Alrighty. Alrighty. Excuse me. Let me get over here. All right. All right. All right. We're back. More Psylocke. I did not even prepare what I was gonna do. I should have wrote down what I said last that one stream. Well, I did a little bit of digging and I messed around with some shaders. Now we've got like a cartoon outline over some of the parts, but I'm still finagling because I don't know what I'm doing material wise. That much, but it looks a lot cooler. But yeah, now we got these like anime outlines, depending on the angle. And we gotta mess with that a little bit later on. I also figured out a way how to add vertex colors, so we're gonna get more shading done. So much better. This is what the old material was. It's flat and lifeless, and now at least it has some depth, some sheen. Like I said, that outline to make it look more cartoony. So far, so good. We're gonna fix up the hand a little bit. It's this hand. That's already UV mapped too. I wonder if we could just add a subdivision and then sculpt on that and get away with that. I don't know. Where's my glove? Forgot to put on the glove. Power glove. Okay. Oh yeah, my face is gonna be all stupid because of all the shortcuts with the with the program. I'm gonna have all kinds of stupid faces. Well, I only have two faces, so this ain't much to worry about. I gotta turn on the tablet for it to work. There we go. Face sets from visible. Let's see. Ooh, we gotta be real clever. Hold on. What is our smooth set to? Holy smokes. Smooth. Let's put that down to 0.3-ish. There we go. Maybe, hold on. What if I turn off that? Let's test this. Multi-resolution, maybe? And if we subdivide it this way. Now let's try, how do we do it sculpt-wise? Ooh, that's terrible still. Subdivide again. Better. Subdivide again. That'll do for what we need. And if not, we can always turn it off, right? I wonder if we should scope the base match. Probably should. Hold on, let's test this. So then if we did something dramatic, that didn't do anything. Okay, so that's why, because the base mesh is still so low density. That wouldn't make sense. Oh, I'm glad it didn't do that. Really just want a little bit of that. Let's scale down this thumb. Just a little bit. But this can be pulled out a little bit. We don't need to go super in-depth detail. Just because, you know, that much detail would be lost anyway. But as long as there is a hint that it's there, people can make the connection that it's there on their own. All right. Hmm. Let's stretch out the hand to fit. You can inflate up here a little bit. Entire everything up here. This. Inflate that, inflate that. Couple inflates here and here and here, especially because it's gonna be squished. Inflates those fingers in that area and right there. Okay. I wonder, is this gonna be too much of a pain? Probably. YOLO? Oh! It might be past the point, unless it's from this. Oh, I think it is. There we go. I'm with you. No. Bigger. Smaller. There we go. Move you closer that way. Back down. And this way we can maybe instead make like a bend here as well. I don't want to grab that piece. There we go. So it's not as similar as the pinky. Similar, just similar enough. Yeah, of course, we'll still need to add in nails and whatnot. A little dip, itty bitty dip downward helps a lot. That's not going to be here. Good. Smooth out now. Push in here so it's not as fat. There we go. Pull this down. The squish. Finger squish. Looking spicy. That's shade flat. I'm getting scared. Oh, we should probably add. Ah, eyelashes. That's one of the things we were gonna do. That's such a terrible picture. As is that one. Did I not? Not have any good quality close-ups? Oops. Apparently not. Wow, why is all the quality so bad in all of these? We might have to log into the game. So they are this thick and they run down. The end roughly there. She's got multiple itty bitty spikers. Let's cross confirm. That one just looks almost like natural, just really thick eyelash makeup. Nope. Okay then. We're gonna do our best with what we got. Let's grab one of these. Bring you down over here. We'll select just that piece, separate selection, select just that piece. Let's go back into front mode. Yes, we do want the shrink wrap on. Let's grab those two. Get another set. To be safe, we'll get one more set right here. This, like this, like this. Put you down here, put you there. Gotta hide her hair again. Rotate, scale it down. I'm gonna slide you up a bit, and then these two. Let's see. And then can we take these two, bring them down? What in the rotation is happening here? Calm down, calm down, calm down, calm down. Oh, smokes. That's probably why. Yeah, that was precisely why. I'm gonna try this. I haven't tried this probably ever, but we're gonna give it a shot. Hold on, let's rotate this. Make life easy, shall we? We're gonna need another one in there, but that's okay. We're gonna need a lot more geometry. Let's do that now. There we go. Let's add another one right in there. I'm gonna fix this one up right now. Instead of adding more geometry that way, we'll just head back and add it that way. And one more. And this would be a small one. Shade by shade. Uh-oh, smooth. Smooth by angle. Turn that up. Not past 90. We want about there, right? Unless we're getting weird ass shading because our normals are flipped. There's no way. Wait. How did you get out here? What? Hello, vertices? How and why did that even happen? Oh yeah, we're gonna check on normals. Normals, face orientation. No, they're fine. It is just a weird shading. So shade smooth. Wait, why did it disappear before? Also, it doesn't help that we need a line there. Oops. And we can move that on the Y. Yep. And then we're gonna add one down here. We're gonna deselect those three. Move those outward a little bit. Give it some depth. Let's fix up the eyebrows up here a bit. I think we can delete that face. What is even going on there? Hold on. There's no way. Are we getting doubles? No, that's just from the solidify, I thought. Oh, you idiot. That's the middle line. I'm a dummy. That was the middle line we put in. So, we would be looking at this face and this face. Yep. All right. And we got to remember we turned off snapping. Got to be smart. Bring these two in. Turn off this. Shift tab. All these are stretched so wonkily. Let's bring these in a little bit more. Almost touching the eyeball. Save it. How does she look now with her hair? A lot better than before, that's for damn sure. She had that kind of purple pinkish makeup all the time, and I just not noticed that before. I obviously knew about the the large mark, but There is something there. I don't know if that's just decoration where it's hand painted and the quality of the image is shit, or sure, eyelash might be. We can probably get it with it being even bigger than that from here. Might need one more edge loop right in here. Make life easy. Tuck that there. And we can thin it up here. Line up your makeup, girl. And bring this end to be a bit sharp. Yeah, we can bring. Well, let's not magna. That's why. Hold on. Yeah, that's not gonna be the whole face. I'm gonna delete that one. But those, let's go back to solid mode so I could see a bit better. Let's grab those two. Pull you back. Pull you back. Pull you back. We're gonna have this go all the way to the end of the eyeball. 1, 2. Okay. Now, a little bit of cleanup. Bring this up. Bring this up. You and you. Edge loop there. Wait. Are these snapped to? They probably were not. Turn that off. Pull that. Pull it out on the Y. Oh, pull it out on the Y a little bit. That shrink wrap's probably saying nope. Now we need to join those two. J. Let's go. We remembered. Turn wrap, shrink wrap for a second. Let's get this point outward. This point outward. Very good. We didn't get rid of that. Woo. Oh, what up, H? How you do? Oh, sorry. What a stretch. Yes, I scream when I stretch. Oh, I'm doing all right. I mean, it's not a good stretch unless you scream, right? I'm okay. Better now. Stream is always better with company, right? Happy to get back to doing some art and getting some more stuff done and learning some more and yeah, trying to improve little by little, as they say. Hey, I I need to smoke more. This looks cool. Thanks. If there's anything you would want to see me attempt to sculpt, let me know because I'm always looking for ideas because I really can't think of any too much. This was gonna be a wallpaper for I think she was in here the other day. But yeah, if there's any like superhero or a monster or something, tell me and I'll take a crack at it. Because when I put people on the spot and I ask them for like that, they're all like, I don't know. And it's like, oh, you suck. You suck. I suck first. But you suck because you ain't helping, you know? But I get it. Anywho, she's got eyelashes. Is this vertex painted or is this... it's just assigned? You have an anime in mind? That's funny. I'm gonna try and make like a sculpt an actual anime next. With that, the really pointy nose type of anime. I need to try that. I need to find my own style kind of still. I think semi-real is what I want to do, but yeah, I still need to make I need to get better with anime in particular because I always wanted to make one of my longest subs and, a good friend. He loves Princess Mononoke. I hope I pronounced that right. And I tried making him one a long time ago and I never really finished it and I want to go back to it. If this isn't vertex painted, is that even enough to vertex paints? I don't know. Let's see. Test. Input color attributes. Attribute to a color. Is it gonna paint beyond that? I don't know why it's only painting that part. Oh, because it's just that channel. Huh. Ah. Minecraft villager, eh? So now if we go, whoop. But yes, don't hesitate. What's the anime? Do tell. Now let's lower the strength and go whoosh, whoosh. I thought that said Tamagotchi. Tamagotchi. What? I can't read. The name is Gwash Suede? Are you fucking serious? What a name. Or is it Gauche? Gouache? Like the art medium? Regardless. Having a last name of Suede? Holy fuck. That's amazing. I got distracted. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Damn, it's a pimp ass name. I don't think I have enough geometry here to do this. I do not. And if I subdivide this, it'll ruin it, wouldn't it? I should just... No, I need to learn how to do this, so... Let's see. Let's do this. Mark seam. Right. And then we want to do... that half. Nope. This. Nope. No! This line. Thank you. And then we want to get rid of these lines. Mark seam there. You saw me click. What's wrong? Why do I have love eyes? I didn't push that. Oh my god. Something's gonna have something. You saw me click that. That shit was outrageous. I clicked the same thing like 5 fucking times. And contrary to popular belief, it is not insanity because it ended up working like the 5th time. Booyah, science. Mark seam. Select the whole eyeball. Unwrap. Should we do... Let's try just angle-based and see... This song's pretty chill. I'm gonna have to put this on the streaming playlist. This is definitely going on the... Let me get some of everything, and the gaming chill list, and the focus list. That was a good little jam. That was a good little ditty. And I'm gonna look up your character in just a second. UV editor. Those are our eyeballs, huh? And we only really give a shit about this piece. This piece. We don't care about all this. I don't even know what this is. This is another tool I bought. I didn't, I need to... I need to learn how to use it. May from Overwatch? Ooh! That would be pretty cool. I still need to look up Gouache. Gouache Suede! Fuck! That's a good name. Oh, okay, focus. What am I doing? Okay, good. Let's get this piece. Shit, it's connected. Hold on. It is gonna stretch them. I forgot. What if I select that one and mark a seam there, and we try this again. Unwrap. Just do angle based. Don't tell me you're still connected. Nice. Nice. So we want this piece. Yeah, I don't get why, unless... Just give me that. Okay, yeah, that's the only piece I give a shit about. Give me that. We want that to be like that. That piece and that piece. We'll go over here. This piece and this piece. All those pieces, we'll shrink them down. Put them in this corner. You stop laughing over there. That is a badass name. You know it. You know it is. Okay. So now that we have UVs, right? Now that we have the eyeball UV mapped, we should be able to go to, let's disconnect that color attribute, and now let's go into an image texture, a new image texture. We'll call it eye color. Let's make that ×2. We'll make it 2K. Why? I don't fucking know. New image. We plug that into base color. And now it comes up as black. So now if we put eye color here, we see it's... What? All black. Why is my face like that again? Son of a bitch. I keep saying I need to mess with those controls, and I keep not doing it. Anywho. So now we hit the eyeball and we go to texture paint. There's our UVs. It's looking promising. Okay, calm down. Sorry, I'm getting excited because I've been too scared to try to do things on my own without watching a tutorial half the time. So now if I start painting, we start painting. Let's go. Issue with this now is image editor. You want the color in the alpha. I don't think there's anything. Image, save, and you need to add the eye color. You need to save that image. Paint. That's what I'm talking about. See, and then even if we paint it here, nope, it wouldn't mess it up. It's really only for this color. Oh. Okay. Let's go with a darker shade. That's about what our color is, roughly. It's got more gray tones. Hold on, if we hit... Oh yeah, that's the kicker. Smoothing completely, like, almost kills it versus vertex paint where it's very smooth. You gotta be careful. My computer is gonna blow up. It's gonna be like, what are you... Whoa, whoa, whoa. You better be confident with those fucking brush strokes. Texture paint is so smooth, but it is not fucking around. So we'll put that down to 3 again. Am I tweaking? Did I not do anything? Does it have to be a 1? No. Oh, I forgot to switch the color. I'm a fucking idiot. See? Whoop. Now it's at 100. Oh! Oh! I wonder why it didn't work before. If you would have changed the damn color. Like that. It needs to be a lot darker. Just checking, yep. And it's only on there. Okay, cool. A lot weaker. Higher up. Like that. That's what we wanted. Alright, we could crank the strength back up. Soldier boy. We haven't been saving a color palette either, so we've completely been screwing things up from the get-go. Jesus. And this is Eevee. Maybe I should just vertex paint it. I feel like that's doing absolutely nothing. Let's just treat it. What? Why did I zoom all the way out here? Anywho, what are you up to, Age? I'm excited that I'm learning, but at the same time, we fumbling. We fumbling. Let's get this line back. Just to erase it again. Brushing my dog? Hell yeah. What kind of dog you got? Grinding Overwatch? Nice. How's that going? An Aussie mix? Oh, what do you do with all that energy? D2? Shit, you gotta carry me. I just finally got back. Oh, you saw. I just finally got back to D5. Let's do that. We can make this outline a bit thicker. We're gonna give it a more hand-painted look for the eyeballs a bit. So it's not gonna be perfect everything. This is why I want to learn Uku paints. Uku paints. So it's like a layer-based system like Photoshop. I have it. I need to learn it. Seen a couple videos, but I'm still a noob when it comes to a lot of things. I hope you get masters. If you keep going with it, and if not, ah! I'm sorry, wrong color. Calm down. Why is this black blacker than the black I had before? Excuse me? How's that possible? Next season? Nice. That's what I'm gonna say. Next season, well, next season I'm gonna try and get to at least Diamond 3. There's her pupil. Let's make it seems like it's a bit more wide. Nope. That's a bug pupil. Let's zoom out a bit. Something like that. I don't even know what I'm doing. Just get. Let's fake a highlight. I need to stop doing that. That is not the right button. So this color. What do you play on Overwatch? Ah, too many dots. Okay. More dots. And smear. Mm, 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 mm. I've been staring at the details in the eyeball for so long. Oh my goodness. Is this even worth it? Save. Texture paint. That should have saved it. I'm hoping. Now I'm paranoid. I have to see if it saved it before I try anything dramatic. Blender projects. Da 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 da. It did not save it so far. Oh man, I'd be pissed. I'd be pissed if I reopened this project and nothing was there. Okay, so come here, microphone. Come here. Come here. Yeah, right there. Where the hell was it again? Image. There it is. Save. Alt S. That's what I need to remember. Control S for this, and then Alt S down here. Okay, we're learning. Let's see, rendered. That world light might be a bit too much now. Where's the world? Let's rotate that. Let's get... maybe like that. And this... skin... roughness is too much. Oh, that's right, we're supposed to change... could change this back to 0.5, I believe it was. When I was testing it. Alright. There you go, so she's not as shiny looking. Probably have to do the same down here soon. Oh no, it looks okay. And so the eyeballs we want... we want the roughness down to give it that wet look or shiny look. Not that shiny. But now so we got some reflections in there, some natural reflections. Nice. And the eye white, same deal. Bring that down. Woo! Okay. How the hell has it been an hour? How? I feel like I've done nothing. But I've learned. That's what matters. I'm gonna take 5, take a step back and figure out what to do next. Eyebrows, maybe? Fix them up a bit. Maybe add the makeup. We don't want to add the makeup yet because the material is probably going to change once we add the neck to the body. So I'll preemptively change my face just in case. Yeah, eyebrow. It looks like it goes upward. There's a definitely angle there. Like next to the shift button kind of slash. That's a backslash. So like a backslash, and then it goes angled out and it tapers downward. I've got kind of the opposite going on. That was the wrong button. Wrong button twice. I hit the wrong button twice. How's that possible? It takes skill. So we'll put these like this. Bring this up a little bit. Let's bring another line right in here to sharpen this up. We'll bring that down, bring that down. Up, I should say. Nice sharp. Oh my, it's borderline chola. You know what? Now she just needs the fucking ring around her lips. That shitty ass lipstick style. Oh, fucking chola, dude. Run the streets. Uh, I don't know why you came back to this stream. Ah! This kind of commentary. Madman laughing to himself in his fucking room. Oh, man. We didn't ask for a hit of reality. Let's throw that hair back real quick. Oh, so much better. But yeah, why do you play in Overwatch? Woo! Oh, you're an evil fucker. Okay. Got it. Got it. Got it. Let me get the high face back on. I'm dealing with evil. Got it. Not just one, but both versions of evil. It's okay. I like it. I love getting good walls on fucking May. It's so empowering knowing that their team is like, shit! Sojourn is okay. My biggest tip came from flats. At least I don't play much of Sojourn, but from how I used to play versus just swapping, the shooties. Just swapping those helped me a lot if you haven't done that. But otherwise, I like Mei and Sim, so I'm not gonna say much. It's like Teemo in League of Legends. It's the motherfucker is evil, but I love playing him. I love playing him. I love playing Shaco. When I had to like kill, I had the need to kill stuff. You know, I like playing the evil people. When I meant to DPS, I like playing the really fucking the ones that people hate. I like playing champs that are overly complicated too. I like champs that can transform and stuff. I don't know Teemo's evil. Yeah, Mei is the Teemo of Overwatch. I mean, she got nerfed compared to how she used to be, but people still remember. People are still traumatized. Old May. Oh my God, old May. Holy shit, that might have been worse than Teemo. No, because in League of Legends, there's nothing worse than surviving with a little bit of health and then stepping on a fucking invisible mushroom blowing up in your face and you slowly dying. That's so much worse. That's so much worse. Why is there a mushroom there? Like a Junkrat trap. Why is there a trap there? They're bringing back the Mayfreeze? Oh fuck. With the stadium stuff? I would assume the stadium stuff. I know if I played May in the stadium though, I'd have to be that ball and roll around. That looks too fucking funny. Yeah, I don't if I had to pick, Even though I know the freeze one's probably better, I probably would still pick the ball. I'm assuming you can't freeze and ball. That would be crazy if you can. And if you can, then shh, May's gonna May's gonna be a fucking terror again. I don't know what's worse, getting hit in the head with a fucking random icicle, or when she's freezing my ass at point blank and I miss a goddamn sleep dart. I don't know what's worse. I guess if freeze comes back, that's gonna be a hell of a lot worse if I miss a. Oh my god, if I miss a sleep dart at point blank, and the freeze is coming, she freezes my ass and then icicles me in the head. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's gonna be. That's. It's just. I don't. When you're frozen. That 1 second that you have to live while May's lining up her fucking gun on your forehead. That's what that feels like. Because it always seems ever rarely do you get saved by somebody. It's like 90% of the time, nah, you're dead. You're fucking dead. Oh my god. Why does your hand look all fucking crusty? It should be the same thing as this. Skin material 002. It still looks like shit. Why? Oh, because we didn't do the color attribute. Vertex paint. Oh my god. We want that color. Plug that back in. Was it Shift X? Nope. Son of a biscuit. Shift X is to sample. We can't sample there because we need the eyedropper. Ha ha! It has to be Control X. Control X. Thank you. That looks a little bit more in line with her body color. Nope. No, that's just, that was like a dead looking hand. This is the importance of saving a color palette. Ooh, that looks more natural. We'll figure this out later. But the hand looks better now. Oh, we need to add the old. See, this was my clothing temporary one. Look how shitty it looks compared to that. Oh, and that's just we just call that clothes two. Boom. So much sexier. And we already added it to the straps. We updated the metal. We didn't add it to these yet. I mean, we also have an eye add-on that we may just end up using. You know, I'm not sure how my face got sent back to normal, but I guess it's a good thing. Maybe it's on a timer. I don't know. May and Sim. Wait. That's right. Sorry, I'm being an asshole. We were gonna look up fucking what's his name? Why did I say avocado suave? I think a guacamole for gouache. I looked up gouache suave and I got. Did you mean guac sauce? What the fuck? Did I spell it that wrong? Hold on. I put suave, not suede. Suede. I completely fucked up that spelling. Woo! I was not prepared. He looks even better than what I thought he would look like. What? Look at your big dumbass hat. And it actually looks cool. What the fuck? It's your big dumbass hat. How are you pulling that off? I don't understand. How? I love hats too. I have like four or five hats. I know it's nothing, but I have like 4 or 5 hats, and I've never worn a single one of them. Oh God. I have an Overwatch hat. I have a Deadpool hat. I have a Cyberpunk 2077 hat. I have. Man, I used to have a Mad Hatter hat that I actually used to wear a couple times. Got in a car accident, so it got destroyed. Which hats are fucking pimp? I don't wear hats either. Like I said, I have them, but like I said, I had to stop because I would keep buying them and I never wear them. My hair is too thick. My head gets way too hot. All right, let's see. Images of this guy. I'm looking around real quick. Hold on, I guess can look together. Big, yeah, yeah, big dumbass hat, dude. Does he have a gat? What the fuck? It's not like an old revolver? Like an old Smith and Wesson? What is? Oh, that's an old gun. What the fuck? If there was ever an anime of, does he have a fucking doggo? If Frozen was an anime, he would be like Elsa's boyfriend. Just based on the color scheme. Oh, with the scarf over the. Oh yeah, that's the vibe. Is it, yeah, I was gonna say, is it a long scarf too? It's a long scarf too. Yeah. Don't need a cape when you got a long scarf. Calm down. Calm down. Okay. I think it's time. Hold on. Wait, we weren't gonna have to add the head and the body the same because we got this neck piece. Oh, I forgot. Genius. Genius. Probably should be doing some more of that. Finishing the outfit. Oh yeah, we were supposed to do the bands at the very least. Ooh. See, and we still need to figure out. Girl, why your eyes look like that? Stop it. Stop it. I don't like it. Unless we can leave texture on. the camera itself, we have not determined a good angle for the camera. I think we're gonna have it be much closer. Let's bring it up. Something like here. Let's save. We haven't saved. Excuse me, haven't saved in a while. So let's go to in the camera view, right? View, navigation, walk, navigation. Whoa! Slow down there. It's a good angle. Maybe something like here. Wait a second. No, let's keep it straight on because we were going to. We were gonna turn the whole body. Excuse me, this way. Thank you. Yeah, we were gonna turn the whole body slightly. Let's wait. So let's wait on that. Let this camera view looks better. Like this now. Okay. Nice. Save that. How's the dog brushing going? And May from Overwatch would be interesting. Female faces are still. Maybe I should try a guy face. A guy anime face isn't that much different from a girl anime face, right? They both have giant fucking alien heads and a lot of hair. Good, good. I'm brushing the doggo. It sounds like a great time. Alright, so let's. Hold on, now if I was afraid of that. If I do this and I go to sculpt mode and I bring out the mask and I make a mask, it does just go over there. No, I do not. Code, is that Lyoko? Lyoko? Haruku? Code. I can't even spell code right. Holy shit, look at those domes. It's a French anime. Does that even make sense? French anime? Oh, these kids are ugly as shit. Oh my god. I don't know what's going on with this, but he reminds me of. Do you watch One Punch Man? Is it good? I believe you. This guy looks like that guy Lightning Max from One Punch Man. Except with the hairline of Vegeta. Why are all these kids balding? Everyone's balding. What was his name? Lightning Max? Yeah. It's the same guy. It's the same guy. it's 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 the same guy. This is the shit that my brain will retain. I fucking hate my brain sometimes. What? Woo! my fucking face hurts. Oh, thank you. Holy smokes. That's funny. Woo! I'm gonna have to make a reminder for that. That's funny. Okay. All right, I was gonna test the mask. Let's see. So if we went down here, and let's say we went too far by accident, then we pick this up here, get rid of that. It does go beyond, but we can just hide it. Is the body just not dense enough? 42,000 faces? Oh, we must have quad remeshed it. That is stupidly clean. No wonder. You probably subdivided again. Nope, that's worse. The real kicker is gonna be. Hold on. Do we have mask? We do have mask extract. Let's put this in accessories first. And let's get another piece of clothing. What do we have here? Thickness 0.001, even. Okay. What the hell happened down there? Don't tell me there was something down here that I masked. There was. Say what? Ooh, look at that whole arm is masked. Sneaky, sneaky. That must have been the last time, and I forgot to clear it. That's my fault. My bad. All right, that's the piece that goes there. Okay. Now if we go to sculpt mode, we inflate this. Add a subdivision surface modifier on it. There we go. Inflate this. Not bad, not bad. But obviously we need to go here. Clear any masks that we may have. Now on the neck, we're going all the way up to the chin. Let's hide that hair again, Chola. Chola mode activated. Chola mode activated. Okay, let's get side view. It doesn't run all the way up her neck, so we can go up here. That's fine. We'll add it back and take some of it away like that. Re-add it back up here. I have no idea what the back of it looks like. I have a picture of the costume. A terrible picture of the costume. Of course we do. But hey, that connects to that piece in the front. And there should be a piece in the back that the neck piece connects down to. That connects down to the entire, like, leotard thing? I have to relabel. I really need to start labeling my files. Hold on. What is this? Is that is the old one. I don't want to be able to select that one no more. Let's start labeling some stuff. Earrings. Ring. Ring. Those are for those rings down there. Arm. I was just gonna say arm sleeve. I don't know what the fuck to call that. And this is belts. I know they're not called belts, but belt 2. Those are the botos, because I can't spell boots apparently. Okay, now this mesh is the main clothing. Main clothing. And this is arm sleeve 2. This piece needs to come here. What is this? That is just the main body. That should be in this collection. This plane is eyebrows and eyelashes. Eyebrow. Eyelash. Save the file. This little piece. I'm gonna say mini chest cloth. Because the other, we're gonna have to add that to the neck piece that we're doing right here. Let's get that mask. Nice over there. Okay. YOLO. I really gotta change the mute button to something else other than the number 0. I use 0 often. Why did I do that to myself? Now, can the magic happen where I select these two pieces, Control J. Wait, let's go back and apply that subdivision surface. Right? Yeah. And this one can go with the subdivision. That probably was a terrible idea. Uh-oh. Ooh, I'm not sure what I did. Let's go back and be safe. Let's try that one more time, though. Subdivision surface. Was that why? Looks like it. Oh, yeah, that one piece is 300,000 faces now. Compared to... Get rid of that! Alright. But now that this has some faces, maybe we should do another subdivision. Apply it. 5,000 compared to 70,000. Anywho, YOLO, save it. Control J it. Sculpt mode. Remesh. Scrambles it there. What if we did a remesh modifier? .001. Ooh. Okay. That looks good. Apply that. Now let's get the inflate brush. Never mind. Hold on. Is it at least one piece? It is one piece. No. Nope, it isn't. I lied! They're one piece, but they are not one piece. Not to be confused with the one piece. Let's just try .001. Beautiful. Bam. Wow! Maybe... Damn, I can't remember why this happened. It was something to do with the sculpting. Is it because this isn't applied? There we go. There we go! Let's go back down to point. Let's try one. 40,000. We can go to 1. YOLO. Oh, yeah. That's pieced together real good. Like, I think main clothing. Now, to inflate, we do this. And that goes in front. In front, I said. So now, technically, if we went here, and then we went to quad remesh, and then we meshed it down to 10 grand. Let's see. Remeshed it. If my computer blows up, that's what happened. Thank you for coming by. Hmm. That finished a lot faster than I anticipated. So now mini chest cloth is... Yeah, it worked. Now we're at 34,000 faces for this clean piece. Nice. All right. So in this piece, why did I flare it out like this? Because it looks like it flares out and connects with that piece at the same time. So it goes underneath this piece. Why? What is this? Sorry. It looks cool. I'm just getting fucking stressed out because I don't understand. I wish I had like the costume here in front of me. And slightly slapped the fucking art director. Just for me being nitpicky. Although I mean it's a great design. I'm just ah! You know, the 3D artist might have had like an actual makeshift costume in front of them and or just more skill. That's all it is. They're just more skilled than I am. Okay. So now that I had that minor breakdown, we're gonna finish the back piece. See, and we stop this here, knowing there would be another piece. Why did I do this to myself? I have a very probably stupid idea. Let's do it. We need it to flare out just a little bit. Same with it up here. It needs to flare out just a bit. I don't have the geometry, Captain. Abort mission. Let's see. It still has the subdivision on it. Let's just apply that. That's so much better. Why didn't I apply that before? Bitch. Why was I making my life so hard? Why? Why? Why you do this to yourself? Why do you do this to yourself? Okay. Look at that. I almost left all this. We would have had another no-no. We forgot to clear the mask again when I said I wasn't going to forget. And I forgot. Okay. But at least we checked first. Extract. Do it. Give me that 0 offset. Even thickness. 0.001. Bam. Okay. Now we join those. Bam. And then we join it to this. Right? Wait. No, because we want this sitting on top still. You know what? No. We'll do it like this. This never happened. You saw nothing. To be fair, I probably could just... Then select the inverse of that. If I just delete these faces, how screwed is this going to make my stuff? How screwed is this going to make my stuff? Now, if I went back into sculpt mode and I remeshed it, it destroys it. That's why. Well, we could apply that first. Now, destroys it. Because we need to bring this down, back. Oh, back down. Just double checking the back. Further. Why don't we try that remesh modifier again, shall we? Shit, did I hit it too many times? Uh-oh. There we go. 0.001 apply. Uh-oh, okay. We're fine, I wasn't worried. Save. Sculpt mode. Smooth brush. See how you get treated. Hold on. Oh my god. This has 14 million faces? Oh, my poor computer. Go back. Go back, abort mission. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Does it still have... Yeah, we need to go back. Holy shit. My poor computer. Please, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yes! This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Oh! Keep hitting Control Z to save your life. Save the PC. How did I not realize I said 14 million faces? Okay, here we go. Let's go back slow. We get to 3, we get to 2, get to 1. We'll go slowly. Very slowly. Oh, I had to do it this way because you saw it on a YouTube video and you thought you were gonna be cool on the stream. Oh my god, now you're breaking your fucking computer. There's no way it should be that much. See, but it's still not connected there. Alright, if we throw it on there, 244,000. Woo! Okay. Ah. Ah. Mission saved. Ah. Woo! Why do I have cat sus? I forgot what that video was. Oh. Okay, my bad. I had to see what that one was. I haven't probably seen it in like weeks. But I forgot what it was. I didn't know if I had a relieved video. I do not. That's why I was like, what is cat sus? So now we still have this itty bitty piece. Like I said, that's okay. That's just gonna go. I'm just gonna push you into the chest. Nobody has to know. Nobody has to know anything. And this is okay. We just stretch that part up out. All right, so if you had to pick one, would you want May or fucking Captain Steal Your Girl over there? Fucking what's his name? Avocado Toast. I forgot his fucking name. Something Rico Suave. Rico Suave. Holy shit, I'm old. When did that song come out? May would be cool. You got it. The song was released in December of 1990. Is that even on Le Spotify? Am I gonna rot your brain with some old ass music? I don't even know how old you are, to be honest. It's always awkward when you're like, I mentioned something from way back when, and they're like, oh, I was 3 years old when that came out, and it's holy fuck. Literally need a history book now to reference my fucking childhood. May would be cool. Yes, I get it. I get the puns. See what you did there. Oh, I found it. Yeah, this is what I thought his name was. It just sounds like it's from the fucking 90s. Rico. It's in Spanish? O- Okay. Okay. Thank you. I was like, there's no way I was listening to this. I don't know Spanish. I should, but I don't. All right, we need to go back to this song called Coconut. I can't listen to that whole song right now. Whoo. What a trip down memory lane that was. I probably haven't heard that song in like 30 years. Damn! Okay, got some water. Now, we do need to join this piece to this piece. So, see this 60,000, and that's 244,000 faces. This is going to be interesting. This piece to this piece. See, but I don't want it. This piece is what I'm worried about too. You know what? You know what? Her fucking hair's gonna be covering it anyway. Oh my god, I forgot about her fucking hair. Ah. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, see, I get caught up on all the little details that don't even matter. Even if this was 3D printed, the hair would be hiding that, and I'm stressing over this shit for way too long. I'm gonna have to hear that 21 Pilots song. Remember how played out, stressed out was? Jesus. And we can inflate it here slightly. And get rid of that crease on the neckline. Ain't no way. Yeah, you boy done fucked up. Shock! Mask mode. Clear the mask. We remembered. Rapid Farms remembers. Let's just isolate the body for now. Grab a swoosh. I said swoosh like that. On the brush. And it was the same thing in the back, right? Just connected. Come straight down. Alright, we could thin it out right here. Yeah. Yeah. Now let's bring back everything else and take a look to see how it is. Cut this off a little bit more here. You big dummy, stop guesstimating, just use your reference photos. That's why you have them! We need to delete some from here and make this straighter. Straighter here. Let's look at the back again. It definitely dips down a bit more. So here we'll add more. Now we could take away a bit more from here. Bring that back and get rid of the hair again. Does that even touch? See, and in this picture, it overlaps this even. What? I should just go to that website and download the actual fucking model and see. I don't know why I haven't done that. So there is a little piece of neck skin. Yikes, that sounds like I'm a fucking serial killer. A little piece of neck skin right there. Mm-hmm. Mm. Ain't nothing better than some fucking neck skin. Okay. Mask it. The usual. That's such a big difference. Holy smokeronis. See here, it's laid down over the top and it comes down here. I like this design, but at the same time, what the? I guess we're doing a bit more, I don't know, comic book, a mixture of it, a little bit of our own thing. I don't know, whatever you want to call it. We added more detail so far. We've added more detail to the hands. We added these things. We changed the color materials of the skin. We added eyelashes. Fixed the eyebrows. They still might need some tweaking. We added a texture for the eyeball. That might have been a waste of time, but it was good practice. Mm, I'm just trying to justify where the hell these 2 hours went, that's all. That's all. Any particular version of May for my attempt? Any particular skin? Any particular pose? Oh, excuse me. Stretch. You only use the default skin? You are a monster. You're really a monster. They're like, oh, default skin May, they don't know what they're doing. Almost masters. That's how I feel anyway when I'm in a ranked match and I see somebody with default skin. I'm like, one, they don't know what the fuck they're doing and they're trying something out thinking that they're good, or they practice in quick play now they're trying it in ranked, or they're fucking smurfing and that's like their alt account. They're smurfing, yeah, or it's a bot account. You know what's crazier than that, and it should make you feel better about that. I have almost every Reaper skin and I never fucking play them. I just like the character that much. I never play him because I'm chicken shit. Yeah, I like the character that and the design and everything that much that I have like every skin for him. Not yet, ironically. That's like the only one, that one, and I think one other one besides like the long ago Reaper ones that maybe were temporary. Yeah. So the Mythic I don't have yet, but I could unlock it. And I would have to pay $10 to get 10 more prisms, and I can unlock the whole thing. So that one I haven't yet because I'm still undecided. I didn't buy the Widow one. I didn't buy the Rhine one. I've been holding them, in case something good. Because I feel like every time I buy something that I like, something else comes out that I like even more. And I'm like, shit. But to be fair, they've already told us what's coming out. So, yeah, I haven't bought the Reaper one yet. I bought that Zenyatta one was the last one I bought. I had to. I love Zenyatta. To be fair, I thought about that Mercy weapon skin. It's like I don't even play Mercy, and I don't like Mercies even on my team half the time. I'm just so biased. I just I feel like I see the light now in support where you need to do damage because if they're dead, you don't have to worry about healing your fucking team. And Mercy can't do that. You're relying on somebody else to do the damage. I've already thought of a way to fix Mercy, and it would be you gain damage boost like a meter. Damage boost you can only get by doing damage yourself. So at the very least, Mercies would be glocking, a hallway or some shit. I think that would fix Mercy. At least for some amount of damage. Because I swear, I thought a long time ago I read that her headshot damage multiplier is the highest in the game, besides Widow. Like it's even higher than Widow's. But I could be wrong, and that could be something that patched out years ago. But that's something I probably should look into. Like, how much damage does a Mercy headshot do? It's probably not that the crit headshot multiplier is higher. It's probably that the base is high enough as it is. Mercy means they're keeping Overwatch afloat. No, not anymore. Now it's Kiri and Juno. Mercy's getting replaced. I mean, I still see, and I'm not gonna. No, you're probably right because I still see her. I still see a lot of fucking Mercies. How about we agree to? I guess if they keep going with all the skins for Kiriko and shit nonstop, that I feel like Kiri and Juno are gonna replace Mercy to some degree. I think that's. But then again, a lot of people don't give a shit, and they just even in ranked, they'll just play whatever they like to play, and they don't want to have to worry about doing damage. So that's why the character even exists. You don't have to aim anything, so you're on spectator mode. Really, I feel like if I played Mercy, I would have to become the shot caller. I don't think my brain can handle. I don't know if you watch Awkward at all, but he did that unranked to GM on Mercy, and I don't yeah I don't think I can sit there and not say something. Just ping stuff and whatnot the entire time. Oh my god, can you imagine? I don't know how Mercy players do it. How that mental fortitude. Awkward. A lot of people hate him because he's kind of an asshole. But he's just direct and he don't give a shit. The way he talks is bad in some ways, but too much work for Mercy. I know. Like just that's why I love Ana. I love grenading people so much. I love seeing the purple. Kill them all. Especially when there's like a Zenyatta ult, and you still purple the fucking team, the enemy team. Get fucked, idiot. Keeping nobody alive. Hit him with the. If they ban Ana, you shut your mouth. That's what I'm gonna do. I didn't even think of that. Uh, I'll just have to play. I guess if it's Stadium, what I'm gonna try Moira because I want to throw like 1,000 fucking orbs in a match. But if I'm like, because if I get to stay in Diamond and hopefully climb, I obviously didn't get to finish the event thing. I just didn't really feel like playing yesterday. I wasn't feeling in the mood. So, oh well. Hopefully next season I can get that weapon skin thing. If Ana goes away, then it's either Moira. I should get better and play Brigitte, really. That's what got me into Diamond the first time. But that's when she was also more broken than she is. It's either Moira, I need to get better and probably play. I could probably climb on Brigitte. I don't know. I got no excuse for that one. I don't know why I don't play her anymore. I guess I thought she was bad for a time. Maybe I was just playing bad, but so more Brigitte. I like that Juno can crit. I really like that she can crit, you know. Let me put this back to solid so my poor PC doesn't suffer. Um, hold on, and is this still? This is still Eevee. Hold on. I went to cycles. Good luck, computer. Ooh, even better. We still have to fix up her hair too. Maybe round out her nose a little bit. I wanted to give her that like European female nose, you know, but I probably should soften it up a little bit because she's not European. Isn't she Asian? Fuck. Man, that's ADD. I still need to answer that fucking question. Wow. So, and I don't know. I have a soft place in my heart for Baptiste, but if my aim isn't on point, I feel like shit. Even though I'm still healing okay. Like if my aim's not on point and I'm not getting like headshots or kills on Baptiste, I feel so bad. Like Kiri. I like Kiri, but if I'm not getting if I don't play her up close and aggressive and whatnot like I should be and get headshots, I get fucking, you know what I mean? I hate it. I don't know if you were there when I was streaming that one game that Kiri was said, Anna, can you heal more? 'Cause she had like 8,000 more healing than me, and it's like, but you don't even have 1,000 damage. We're like 6 minutes into this game, and you don't even have 1,000 damage on Kiri. What the fuck? I know, I know. I'm playing my character right. What are you doing? Just heal botting. Stop it. No heal bots. You're a support, not a healer. If you want to play a healer, go play a fucking MMO or play Mercy. If you want to be a healer, but like anybody else, gotta be doing some kind of damage. That's why I love the purple grenade so much. Oh my god, if Anna gets banned, I hate you. I'm gonna have an existential crisis. I gotta really think on that now. If Anna gets banned, and then if the other person I pick ends up being the other person's kind of main, I have to pick. I have to think of two backups just in case. You think Anarchy is gonna get banned? No, not in Diamond. Maybe in GM or Masters. At my level anyway, at least at the bottom of Diamond, I feel like it's gonna be the people that I hate too, like Sombra and Widow, more than anything, more often than anything. Sombra, Widow, maybe Orisa, or maybe Zarya if people are tilted. Alright, let's go back to Eevee for now. Just because it's easier on the computer for now. What is hold on. Psylocke. I need to know. I think she wasn't she? I thought she was Japanese. The original version was English Japanese orphan. Read it from 6 years ago. She was a white person, then she was an Asian person. Shit. Is that why I wanted to give her because the Psylocke I knew when I was growing up was this. I think I have this card in my binder in my living room. When you pick to ban, it's one from each roll. Oh, I thought it was just two from anything. But it couldn't be more than two tanks. Really? Man, I gotta... And I guess, oh, see, that makes sense now. Speaking of ADD, why I was thinking of a long straight nose, a white female nose. That makes sense. So she was white when I was probably young. She was white. Ah, see, so my brain isn't that fucked up. It's fucked up, but it's not that fucked up. What's that sound? How did it come out of my face? And this hand looks all fucking goofy because this part isn't coming up high enough. We should make all this really thick. What? That's part of, oh, that's part of the body. Oh, we need to turn up symmetry for that. Let's get this. Whoa! Calm down there. Just a little push and smooth it. And this piece is only 440 vertices. No wonder why I can't do nothing with this. Holy smokeronis. Let's add that. Let's add a subdivision surface. No. Much better. Still jank, but much better. All right. Why did your hand change color? What's wrong with you? I thought we were over this. I don't get why that skin changes color. Why do you change color? Test. Nope. Test. Interesting. Double test. Okay. It just mixes in really light. So that makes me think when I do this, if I did dark purple lipstick, yeah, thought so. So that's a base color, and I probably should add another node tree with just... Maybe that should have been the key all along. Add another principled PDF. Mix shader node. And then add the factor. Wait, oh, the strength is all the way down. Oof. Maybe we should wait till we have more geometry. How much geometry does the head have? 337,000 faces. Hmm. Is that enough? Hold on. Let's start making a color palette, shall we? Just in case. Because why not? We want zero saturation and some dark color. There's some of this eyeshadow, I'm assuming that she has. Alright. You know what? No. We're gonna make this solid. We'll just make it really little. And then blend it. Swap, and then pick that color. Wait, hold on. I think I know what I messed up on before I started adding all the red details. That's when the point of lowering the strength comes in. That's when it's good. There we go. Making some ambient occlusion and some subsurface scattering. We could add some manually. Add a little bit there. Whoops! I meant to put it here. Now let's get. Hold on. Add that color too, just in case. Dark brown. Or let's swap. Let's just pick this color again. I said this color. What? Fine. This color. Just real dark. We could bring that strength up. fake this shadow under the butt a little bit. And we got this weird effect happening with the makeup now. It's the roughness for sure. I'm gonna test this theory out real quick. If I copy this principled BSDF, nope. Alright, so if I made a principled BSDF here, shift right click, alt right click, no, disconnect, alt shift, right click, let's go. So then if I added my color attribute into here, if I went completely as, I lose, no. Unless I put this shader to there and this shader to here. No, that's this, because that's the stroke, and that goes outward. Can I do a multiply? Can that just be a math node? Is that even possible? I didn't think so. If we multiply... Yeah, I don't think so, because that's converting it. Hmm. That's probably a video for another time. For now, let's just do this. Turn that off. Oh, we just view that, right? Just view that one. Let's do that for now. And we'll go back to what we were doing. I'll have to figure out this. Looks like it's a Fresnel issue. Not an issue, but and that's being mixed with. There's the Fresnel, and that messes with that. Yeah, see. My issue is how can I still add this? The Fresnel probably hold it all into place for that stroke. Or not. What do you control? A layer weight. I can just turn off the Fresnel itself. We still get to keep our outline. Yeah. I think we just fixed it. Poggers? I think. Let's see. Testing, testing, testing. We'll check in. No. And that one. Nope. Can add this slider, cooler one here at the bottom. Oh my god, I thought this was a big black mark. Holy shit. That's gotta be just, yeah, that's just because of the light. That scared the crap out of me. The stupid light scared me. Oh, I feel like I want to take a break from this and try sculpting May now. I'm not done with this, obviously, but you know what I mean? Like, I want to sculpt something. You know what's funny? I wanted to sculpt May for the longest time in chibi form with a Devil May Cry outfit. Just labeled a Devil May Cry with her name. For the longest time, I thought about Devil May Cry. Yeah, because I've always I love Devil May Cry from the first one. She'd be wearing his, his red coat. She'd probably still have her hair, but maybe make it white. Probably two blaster pistols. And a robot dude will be on the sword. I guess the sword could be the cryo freeze backpack thing. All right, well, I'm glad we figured this out too, and we learned how to fix that. I think. I think we might add. I think the pose is too simple. I think I'm gonna add butterfly wings. And I think we need to make her angrier. Why is your origin down the bottom of... Why is your origin over there? What? Why? Origin to geometry. There we go. Make her angrier. Grr. Grr. Now that's a real chola. Those pencil ass eyebrows. Ooh. Put that back. But to be fair, they can probably... Hmm. Let's not do that. They could probably put them down a bit more. She's not shocked, you know. There's no reason. Her shit was that high. Down a bit more. But angled down a bit more. There, now she's a little bit more serious. Why so serious? And then we still need to sculpt the details in the neck thing. We still need to sculpt details in her clothes in general. Her clothes are so flat. There's no... I guess besides here, you know what I mean? There's no... I don't have any of the extra little details. Or cloth folds, cloth fold... Oh, man. That's the only thing I hate about THC. Why does it have to betray me so? Why must you betray me? I forgot I'm gonna do a dummy test. I am going to... Hold on, first save. Let's go back to the layout mode. Let's test this out. We're gonna copy this to this leg. And if we scale it up and then we throw a shrink wrap on it, can we get away with that? Why are you over there? Stop it. Stop it. I think I would rather just leave it and then try to get it down to size. And then if I need to. Or we could do the semi-sexy thing and just add some squish effects. Object has non-uniform scale. My bad. Let's inflate this. Hold on, see. I think, no. You know what? Let's delete that. Let's just do it the right way. And that was a, hold on, save it. Circle. 32 verts is fine enough. Scale it down. We get it over here, right about there. Scale it down about there. Let's move this bad boy up a bit because it looks like the top of it starts about here. And then we extrude it down to about there. Wow, that's nowhere near it. Whoops. Beautiful. Now let's add our solidify modifier, even thickness. Add 0 to that. Now with this, we can make it a bit thicker like that. So it kind of matches the other ones. I already applied it, so we don't know what that is. Could add a subdivision surface to it. And a bevel modifier, bevel. Let's add our subdivision first. Let's shade it smooth and double check. Smooth by angle. There we go. And now a shrink wrap. A shrink wrap after the subdivision. There we go. This is how we do it. And we add the cloth 2 to that. Boom. Now, does that one have a ring, I assume? No ring? No ring on that one? Okay. Are we sure? I can't tell if there's one underneath that red cloth or not. Oh well. Easy. Easy. And add our armbands. And look at that. She's got that shoulder cut. We need to add something like that. Give her some muscles. And here too. And down here. Alright, and that can go in there. That can go, hold on, we'll call this neck cloth. And this one, oh wait. What do I call that? Like a clavicle bra? I don't know what the fuck to call this. Okay. We'll add 2 more. Circle. Shrink it down. Bring it up to that part of the arm. Shrink it down to about that size. Check the side view. That should be about here. Make sure it encapsulates it. It does. We could shrink it a little bit more. Now for all of our shit. Oh no, not yet. Let's grab that and let's scale it down. That looks like about a good size. So we will duplicate that and put it about there. All right. We need our solidify. We need our shrink wrap. We need our bevel. We need our smooth by angle. We need... All right. Shrink them down first. Let's get that. All right. That's a 0, even thickness. Let's make this a bit thicker, not too much. That should be good. And we need a subdivision surface that can go on top, followed by the... Shit, I already forgot. What was this one? The shrink wrap is before the subdivision? That seems silly. Let's see. Just double check the bevel. Smooth by angle. Oh wait, shade smooth. Then a smooth by angle. Let's lower this bevel. Like this. Shrink wrap. Let's try outside. That did nothing. Outside surface. That's one thing I was worried about, it bending like that. We do the subdivision first. And your smooth angle keeps disappearing. What the heck? And in this one. And extend this one down a bit more too. Fix them up a little bit. We're gonna have them at an angle still, but there we go. Now for the material, same thing. Even better. Amazing. I know, random, right? I was just thinking about the sculpt. And we still got bands and shit to add for her. I almost said wrist rockets. Oh my god. So many memes. Maybe we should add the butterfly wings. Because if this is going to be kind of the portrait, like this. She's still... She's still too shiny. There we go. There we go. Let's get back in the body. Bring up the roughness there as well a little bit. She don't need to be shiny. Okay. Maybe we can add the butterfly wings. And we would have to change the aspect ratio. 1920 by 1080 probably. That could be a wallpaper. 1920. I think we need to do a render. It's been a while. And it'll be quick anyway. We'll check it in EV and in cycles. All right. Good luck, everybody. Hell yeah. 2 seconds. Just under 3 seconds. I'm down. Save that on the renders. We will call that render 4. Now, let's do a quick render in cycles. We'll do, I don't know, let's do 512 samples. That should be, no, let's do 128 first. Because that'll be probably overkill. All right, let's see how it looks. "11 seconds, not bad. We still got more details to add, but 11-second render, I'll fucking take it easy. When I was doing landscapes, so I was getting into some crazy stuff, and it probably wasn't optimized right. But I remember one scene. It's my login screen with a bunch of like ice caps. It took my computer like 32 minutes to render one picture. Unreal. Look at that render 4 with the C for cycles. Let me see these renders real quick. Is there a big difference? Hmm. Obviously, the shadows are harsher here. They're more defined. Colors are more defined. We probably need to add some more of that red pinkish color to her body too, so it's not so bland. But compared to the last render, compared to the last render, I think we've done pretty good. Pretty good so far. Pretty good so far. Eyebrows, eyelashes, makeup, and shit make a big difference, huh? I wonder why they wear makeup. You go from looking like the chick in the ring to Psylocke. Yeah, you want to see the earlier ones than that? This was the one before that last one. She had a little fat face. And then the one before that one, she had like a long face. Yeah, this is how we started. How it started and how it's going. Yeah, I need to just keep practicing to get better because I worked on this now for about, I don't know, I'll be nice and say about 20 hours. But between like mini breaks and stuff like that, well, let's say, shit, even if I did do, no, 20 hours is maybe too much. Maybe we'll say 15 at most. But yes, thank you. Thank you for being here, watching it. Well, at least that part. You weren't too far off from watching from here. Oh, but let me see if I have that project. You'd probably like it if I have it still. Uh, oh no, that's my creepy Cupid. Oh no, do I not have it? It's gotta be somewhere. I gotta have it somewhere. Uh, oh my goodness. I had a witch's hat. I wanted to show you. I had somebody, well, witches? Yeah, yeah, it was a witch hat. I know, I'm looking for it. Oh my goodness, what did I do with it? I have it on my Instagram, but I wanted to show you the actual model of it. Where did I put it? It's not on my current drive, so what did I do with it? Man. Hmm. I'm a little upset if I can't find it now. What did I do with it? I'm just thinking. Hold on. Might as well. I'm searching a folder right now. If I can't find it like in the next 5 minutes, I'll just show you my Instagram. Should be on there. Double check and make sure I'm not lying. Okay, I do have one picture of it there. I might as well show you that now while the folder's looking. And if I find it, maybe that'll be for another stream. There you go. She had a witch's hat. She had a witch's hat. That's Lux from League of Legends. Oops, that's Sam. Let's see, Lux witch skin. Yeah, there we go. That was the old one. The old revamp one, because this was the old one. Yikes! The original looks. Look how that's like creepy. And then it was revamped to this one. Oh my god. That was the inspiration. Oh my god, I rendered it. I made the wing things and I forgot to put them on there. Fuck! I modeled these fucking things and I forgot to render them. Fuck my life. Yep. Yep. I'll show off that one because that one's pretty to look at. This one took my computer 3 hours to render for 250 images. It took 3 to 3.5 hours for 10 seconds. This is the stuff I want to learn more of. I know. I mean, if I had a better graphics card, it probably would have been cut down by half that, but still. That stuff be crazy. And still no luck on the fucking Lux file. Now I need to know where the fuck it is because that's bothering me. That is really, really bothering me. I'm checking something real quick. Mm. Did I finish rendering the whale? Oh, is this that render? Oh, flashbang, I'm sorry. This is the final. I think that's from an anime. I think that was from RE0 or something. Somebody drew it like realistically, and then I sculpted it. I think that's where it's from. Is that that's right? RE0? I don't know if that's even the right way to say it, but I need to put that back on my Instagram too. I'm looking for, you know, a fucking a 2D version of a narwhal I was trying to render. That's when I was first learning texture painting. I forgot all about that. I forgot all about that. That's so funny. I can't find this. Oh wait, here it is. Riot characters. Jinx! Fuck! No, that's not Lux. I was working on Jinx. Oh no, that's not my file. Oh, I got all excited. I thought I found it. I thought I found it. Oh, I found the image. This is the image that took my computer. This took 33 minutes for this one image to render. I found that one, but I can't find the one I'm looking for. Why can't I find it? That's really bothering me. Really though, like what did I do with that? That's bothering me. Where could I have put it? And I found the princess one. See, I gotta fix it. I gotta give her the anime nose. Oh my God. That's so aggravating. I'm glad you're enjoying it though, but I'm so aggravated with myself. Oh my God, my Dead Space sculpt. That one I need to really finish. But that one's hard on me. Do I have a render of it? I do have a render of it. I'll leave that there for now with the creepiness. I like all the ahs and oohs. Ooh. Aw. Ooh. I can't find it. Where did I put it? Wait, did I put it in my art stuff folder? Even though I have like nothing in there? No. I have other sculpts and stuff I was working on, etc., 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 etc. Female head, like stylized female heads and faces. Because female faces are so much more difficult. I like the way the dude faces are coming out, but at the same time, female faces where it's at. And they're so much more fucking difficult. I hate it. I hate it. And yeah, I can't find that Lux folder. I'm gonna have to probably look that up another time and find that. But yeah, not bad. Even an Eevee, not bad at all. We getting there. We definitely need a mini break of some kind. So, next steps. Let's think about the next steps, shall we? Let's go back out to layout. We can keep the preview here on that little one. That's less taxing on the PC. And we could also change the camera passer route. Is that the name of it? Is that how you pronounce it? A viewport display. Passepartout. I still. I've been using Blender for like 2 years already, and I don't know how to pronounce this. We're just gonna shade this black so we don't look at everything else. Just what the camera sees. Alright, I'm gonna take off this fucking hand condom. I'll figure this out. Obviously, I know we still need the shoulder, the metal piece there. I think we fix up. Hold on. Alright. I'm doing this with the mouse too. Oh my god. Shoulder. Why am I using a... Oh, it's just me just using my pencil again. How dumb. Shoulder. Shoulder. Armor. Right? Shoulder armor. Fabric. Still checking. Okay. We still need to fix up the hair too, pretty much, pretty well. Bands times 3. Here, here, here. Bands times 3. Here, here, here. Fabric. I don't know what to call this shit here that's hanging off of her. Fabric, and this says rings too. And this bands, rings. Does this have rings? I don't know. We may not even do the detail in the lower part. We may just, like I said, look at the camera. We may just cut it off there. She's got little finger madoodles on just that hand. Oh yeah, it's on the middle too, right? Not in there. But in here. Yeah. Finger bands. Middle finger. Ring finger. I'm not even gonna be able to read this later. It's like a fucking doctor's handwriting. What the fuck does that prescription say? I don't know. But the pharmacist knows how to fucking read that shit. Like, that's what you go to school for, is how to read doctor's handwriting, really. Fingernails. What else? What other major landmarks are we probably missing? I think that's roughly it. A lot more little refinements, obviously, especially like the hair. I've been avoiding the hair so much. I don't know. Psylocke hair. Psylocke hairstyle. Oh, there's a wig, but for the default skin. Fuck my life, that would have been so helpful. Why isn't it this skin? All these cosplayers just have long hair. Like I can't really define what her hairstyle is. It's you know? What is that? I need to probably raise it up. Yeah, I need to raise it up. And I need to bring it back. That looks better already, instantly. Wow. Wow. At the back of her head. This is a mess, because this needs to be more full, less flat. Less flat. Your hair is flat. Failure. Failure amongst women. Look at all my fucking scribbles. I forgot to hide it all this time. Oh my god. All right, all right, all right. Put the pen down. I'm gonna look up May Overwatch 2. I'm gonna make a board because in my brain we're rapidly approaching the end of this. Well, not rapidly, but at the very worst case, it'd be for next stream, you know? But that doesn't mean we can't get. We can save this and we can make a new board. And let's get large images, please. Demon. She awake. She's awake. If there's no way that image is that tiny. I still don't get. Hold on. Test. See, that's fine, but then it's also shitty, right? Yeah. And then when I open it from here, it brings in two pictures for some reason. So we'll delete that one, and then we'll grab this one. What else? What else? What else? You know, we're gonna change up the music a bit. Let's try this playlist. Hold on. Should we stick with chillness? Chillness, probably. Where is? I'm gonna go to the gaming chill list, but be warned, there might be songs that are not so chill because I didn't know where to put them at the time, and I threw a lot of songs in here that don't belong here. A lot of songs probably don't belong on this list. Do I have? Don't. That's a good image. This looks. Who the hell is that guy that says prepare for a lot of stinging? She looks like that guy. She looks like that guy. Oh, look at that image size. What the hell am I supposed to do with that? Unreal. I can't click in that. Oh, no wonder. It's probably Pinterest. Probably protected. I probably should just log on to Pinterest. Oh, that's cute. That looks like super anime, super AIE. AIE? I gotta get rid of that face. All right. Maybe I should just log into the game like I did with, I almost said Widowmaker. Oh my god. See, I was looking at her. It's Psylocke. I have that picture. I know that's pretty much this one already, but I'm gonna take it anyway. Why does it seem like there's hardly any pictures of May's default skin? Am I tweaking? Is that a statue? Ah! There needs to be a warning for pages that are just fucking white. There needs to be some kind of safety precaution. Oh look, somebody already made May in Overwatch 3D. How cute. Let's get rid of some of these little ones. Alright, let's grab all these. Images. Arrange by optimal. Yeah, these images are terrible. These images, they're not terrible, but there's no side view, there's no back view, there's... People really don't like May. What the hell? Well, not in her default skin anyway. Wink. Maybe I should open Overwatch real quick. Let's save this. Amazing. Okay, so I still haven't like stopped moving since. I don't know what to put on to still be entertaining. Should I just put on some random ass video? Like Daily Dose Internet or something? What do I don't know what streamers do to keep people entertained? Woo! Excuse me. All right, let's first off, let's do this. Do we have? Let's go back to Psylocke. Just thinking about, I probably will open Overwatch. Trying to think how I would do the butterfly wings. I could just extrude single vertices, join them, extrude them down on the z-axis, flip it. Oh, then I'd probably have to subdivide it, right? To get it smooth. Or maybe we just make a little sparky thing at her fingertips, because doesn't butterflies and shit come out of there too? I don't play Psylocke. Or is it just like, I think that's just her cape thing that has a little butterfly flying out of it. I need to go back to the mini square. I set up this square just for this. Okay. Oh, hey, Lacey. How you doing? Made some good progress today. How you liking it? How you do? Thank you, thank you. I stole a skin shader from one of the artists that I follow on YouTube. Well, he gives it away for free. He had like 1,000 subscribers, so he gave away one of his projects, and I've been trying to learn like reverse engineer what the fuck he did. And that's how we got some of these better colors. Thank you, thank you. She getting there. We're just about there. At least, unless you can spot something else that I need. This is what I think I need. Well, obviously that I do need. I need the shoulder armor, the bands on each arm, the metal fabric thingy. Obviously, I'm not gonna. I already know details on folds on the fabric and whatnot. I don't think I'm gonna have the camera go above here, so I don't really care too much about the shoes. If I ever do Psylocke again, I want to do like a fully rigged model, and then that's what I'll do, like really nice boots and what stuff. But for now, this is what we're looking at in this corner. But yeah, I think that's all I really need, besides a lot of little finagling regarding some of the obviously in her hair. But oh snap, I didn't join that, or you gotta bring that out. Chola mode activated. You're getting more comfortable with sculpting video game women. Yeah, that's what I was telling Age before. Women are so much harder. I think if I find a guy to sculpt, I feel like I might fly through it. But then that's in my head. Watch me still take forever. We still need to rotate her entire body too. All this. I think all this is going to be slightly rotated like this. So at least it's a little bit more dynamic, you know? Something like that. Oh, well, you need adjustments and fixes, but you get it. So even from the camera, it's not just straight on. It'll look nicer being not like how I used to stand at fucking school dances in the corner. Minus the hand gesture. That's essentially me at a school dance. God bless that man. You were standing in the corners with a peace sign? Aw, that's nice. Yeah. I was about to maybe take 5 or so, but what do streamers do? They put like a daily dose of internet video or they put something to watch, right? I just need a couple minutes, my wrist was starting to hurt. It's been 4 hours? Oh my god. I thought it was like 2. And we're removing this song from this playlist because that's, oh my god. Now I can't think about that guy. I just think about that guy in the parking lot singing this. Off the Hook channel. I never even heard of it. I have? Unless you sent me something. Then I probably forgot about it. I watched it on stream before. Okay. Have you sent it? Honestly, the only things I really remember that you sent, Sausage Guy. Not taking that back. Sausage Guy. And then the Scared Emo Kids. Those are the main things I remember. And the Sausage Guy I watched literally every fucking day because of you. And I hate it. I hate that I watch it and I get excited to watch it. Yeah. That one's staying. And as a daily, well, as much as he does it anyway. I don't know if it really is daily. I feel like it is. I could also add some sexier looking eyeballs, but I'm happy I got to practicing on these eyeballs though. Sorry, I'm trying to do this with one hand. This is so difficult. Ah, zoom out. There we go. Zoom down. Get her more centered. Ah, there we go. There we go. There we. Ah, there we go. Jesus. Yeah. I was also gonna probably add butterfly wings. Her butterfly wings, maybe. Maybe I'm biting off more than I can chew. I should probably keep it simple. I should have been doing simpler things. I don't know why I keep doing complex shit. Ooh, I'll check that out 1 second. In all reality, excuse me, I'm still bummed out about the Spider-Man stream thing. I'm really bummed out about that. It runs flawlessly if I'm not streaming. I tried it for like I said, that 5 to 10 minutes after that stream, and it runs so good. And I even put the graphics up higher too. Unfortunate. Oh, that's what they were called. Yes, I remember them. It's probably just my graphics card can't handle it. I also, oh my God, this song. Why is this on the chill list? You know this song. Yes, I do remember them off the hook. I forgot that that was the name of their channel. But no, I haven't seen anything since whatever you sent me those couple times, including that one. Let's look through recent videos. They'll eat from the worst chef. Is that pink spaghetti? Yep. We need revenge. I started playing it again the other day. Some of the mods still screw up the game pretty bad for me, but otherwise, I don't even know if that other playthrough would even work anymore. All right, hold on. I think I found the video. We're not gonna watch. That's so loud. Holy shnikes. Let me check something else. Loose hairs will help. Maybe bring her entire hairline down a little bit more too. That needs detail. Like that needs detail. Oh my God, I just had like a mini panic attack. What if that song, that shall not be named, almost. I thought for some reason that would come on. Like I was actually listening to the radio station in the car. In the game. Oh! I always get mixed emotions when that song pops on. I was like, oh God! Time to pull over and cry before this next mission. Yeah, once we really get some. Mm. Okay, let's get this video. It's just, I haven't heard that song in a minute. I think that's a bit better. All right, sorry, I've been stalling. Save it twice. Make a special whole new save out of super safety. Okay. Let's get this video. Is it gonna I can play? Hello? It was just playing earlier. Ah, there it is. Jesus Christ. I forgot it was so loud. All right. Doo doo doo. Oh, are you making chorizo anything without chorizo sausages? What the actual fuck? I'm so upset at both of them. I'm so upset at both. I picked the perfect video. Yeah, I got excited. I saw chorizo. Sausages I've ever seen in my entire fucking life. That man cannot. That man. Yeah, oil and water. Perfect pair. So you just, I mean, I really don't know shit about cooking, but I know enough. Like, isn't the water just gonna evaporate out and just gonna have thick flour oil? What? I don't sorry with the scissors, but I'm pretty sure those aren't like standard kitchen scissors. Those look like just standard regular scissors. Like those aren't meat shears. Those are that's you need to cut some plastic or some shit. I hit zero to mute myself and I fucked it. Oh my god, that's so funny. Oh, a chai latte is my favorite for tea stuff. Ooh, looks like chorizo. Like the insides of what a chorizo should look like. Maybe if it was a bit more red, but now it looks like it melted. Like a chorizo somehow melted into a liquid, and then they put shredded cheddar cheese on top or some shit. I'm trying to be nice. God, stare. I don't even know what the fuck these green things are. Is this broccoli? You got it. I or is it like spinach and it's just frozen into little balls? I don't know what. Before he adds all that extra bullshit, this is probably the perfect time for me to get some water. Let me do that real quick. I'm so nervous. Oh my God, I need to take a couple steps. There's something about the Mexican in me is fucking hollering. Absolutely devastated. Give me 1 second. I will put on some random chill for now, and then I'll be right back. Holy smokes. Okay. BRB people. Alrighty. Oh, okay, okay. All that good stuff. Let's get back to it. All right. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. There's no. There's no way. Really bad neighborhood under really bad circumstances, and that's kind of what you were eating. Otherwise, there's no way. That man is a fucking saint. There's no way. I no. There's no way. First off, what the fuck was pink in the pan? I couldn't even really comprehend what the fuck I was looking at. First off. Oh, okay. I was gonna say I was slightly distracting putting the thing down. Holy shit, Lacey. Oh, that was I don't even know what to say. I thank you for that. Mm-hmm. I mean, at the same time, at least I don't have to worry about that like accidentally ending up on my plate somehow, you know? If it somehow did, I probably gonna end up in jail. There's no way I'm letting somebody slide knowing that's on my plate. Hey, there's no way you put that on my plate on purpose. Oh, you're good. I probably won't be doing this too much longer. I started pretty early today. A lot. I appreciate you. You don't gotta lurk too much if you can't stay, because like I said, I'll probably do a couple more adjustments, call it. Maybe I stream again late tonight, but we'll see. I don't know. I'm just happy we get further in this. I hope your stuff goes well. Hit me up if you get bored or can't sleep or whatever later. So like I said, I'll probably end stream soon. I'm happy with the work I've done today. And that was a good little break in a way to end it. And we're getting there. I'd say at least 70. I think we're at least about 70% there, if not more. Okay. So yeah, then I hope you get a good nurse or whoever medical person, you know, a good person that does it quick and you're out of there fast. Then actually seen anyone? Nice. Okay. That's it sucks to have to do it for just something so quick, but at the same time, it's better than having to drive a long time to get there and then have to wait a long time or things take a long time. I hate when they call you to like see a doctor and then you're still like then you're waiting in that itty bitty room for like another half an hour before the doctor shows up. Like what the fuck? They said he was ready. I'm glad it goes smoothly. And I hope it goes smoothly again and traffic is not bad and all that other good stuff. All the usual good stuff. Mini road trip. If you're there and back in a day, and then that's still not too bad. Sucks. Definitely sucks. But I'm glad it doesn't have to take you, a couple days to get there. So, silver linings, At least it's good that it's not worse than that. So even if it was four there and four back, yeah, that definitely sucks. But yeah, that's good that it's not 8+ hours where it's like a whole day of just driving one way. I don't know. I don't know if I could drive more than 4 hours straight. If I had to, I'm sure I could, but I don't think I've ever driven more than 4 hours straight either. And even then, I was like, I hate not being able to see my surroundings because I have to focus on the road, you know? I hate driving for long periods of time and not being able to see. Oh, shit, even better. Nice. That's so much better. I always think of worst case scenarios. That's awesome. That's good then. I thought that was each way. That so about 2 hours tops each way. That's good. All right though. You get your stuff done and go relax. I will be up till about 4 a.m. as usual. I gotta figure out. I'll probably flip a coin on what game I'm gonna stream next since Spider-Man's not. It didn't really work out, or I gotta try it again. Maybe after a restart. You have a good one. I will see you next time. I wonder for the arm thing. That piece of hair. Let's get this in. Now, I think we want to draw sharp. What about crease polish at a higher strength? Draw sharp. Or we can just get more. That should be good. Crease polish. I have enough details still. Maybe. Yeah, we'll go with the draw sharp, right? Yeah, because then we could do that. What if we went, hold on, crease polish. Let's lower that and see how that reacts real quick. It's still too much. It's still too much of a divot. My face is only, let's do the stroke be stabilized. Just gonna test this. I'll just do that a couple times over, all the way from there. See, that's the issue we're gonna have to, is getting fall off. Let's do constant. Maybe that's what I needed for the last one. That's not what I thought it was. I guess we'll keep it on sharper. See, and that's the issue we have. And the crease, oh, that's just too much. If we lower it, bring that back up. That. And then we'll lower the strength and connect it up here. That, soften it up. I want this all connected to look like it's going down that way. There we go. Smooth that out. Crease it a little bit. Now her hair has a lot more texture. With just a couple of bumps and ridges. Maybe we need to put this one up this time. Like that, and then we'll just soften that up a bit. Much better. Roughness, we want shiny hair. Maybe. And now grab, we'll smudge this back into place. All right. We'll one out there. Just that one straight down the center. And then around here, we'll curve it just a bit. Some variation. That definitely helped her hair out a whole lot. Oh, excuse me. Stretch. It's water. Ooh. Ooh. We need to all add her eye makeup pretty soon too. So dumb, I don't even have the color attributes plugged in. Okay. Ooh, getting there. I've been quiet for a little while. Apologies if anybody's there. Hmm. We're just about ready to call it for the stream for now. Definitely, and this is about the time I normally would start a stream. But, you know, lack of kneecaps kind of bothers me. Maybe about here. Let me check something. Okay. How much geometry do we have? Can I really cause a squish on this? Kind of. Like that. Smooth all that out a bit more. There, I suppose like a little bit of a squish. Squish. What the hell is going on here? That was weird. And there's like speckled material. This is probably what's in the skin. I don't even realize it. But it's working out for us. That's this. That's the Voronoi texture. So I mute that. Clean. But we're not going to mute that. That looks nice. Maybe on the skin. We can get rid of that Voronoi texture. I don't know if it's really on the skin or not. Oh, if it is, it ain't no more. All right. All right, I think next stream probably we get the bands in the arms, we get the bands, finish up the hand. Like, we could put the little bands on the fingers, the bands on both forearms. Then and then they get rings as well. And then probably the shoulder piece. And then the bow, we can get the ground laid for the bow. Might have to look up a video or two to see how to do that, because I think I'm just going to use curves. It should be a lot easier, so I don't have to rack my brain when trying to sculpt it. Best we'd make it out of curves first, and then we can convert it. Oh my god, we're just about at 6 hours. I know we took like a 40-minute, pretty much almost an hour break, but it's been a good day. Thanks to Age and Lacey. It's been a great stream. Let's see, add. Let's see. iForge. Do stylized. There is. I'm in object mode, solid. How come the eyeball thing isn't? Um, that's tiny eye. I don't get it. The iForge. I'm confused. Hold on. It didn't generate an eyeball for me. I add this lacriminal cruncle. Where does that get added to? Oh god. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's a big one. Ha. Why is it over there? Curse, it's a world origin. Origin to geometry. I didn't realize it was all the way over there. Jeebers. It says something real quick. If I remember how to do this. So just control B. Ooh. Oh my god, the alerts work. Thank goodness. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. So if I did this and render just that, it should just be just the eyes. Okay, good. And that helps out our eyeballs a bit. A little bit of realism. Control Alt B. Okay. I'm a little sad that my iForge thing isn't working. So we're gonna have to resort to Tiny Eye, and that's okay. Tiny Eye. Let's do stylized. Hmm. Let's just start with, oh, let's start with purple. All right, let's bring that up. Bring the eyeball out first. All right, now with the eyeball. This is the original one. Where is this? There you are. So we turn off that eyeball. Get this eyeball. It looks sized about right. Okay, then we can add a... Of course, a mirror. Why wouldn't we? Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Let's go to... I thought I had the tiny eye panel here. I guess I do not. We can always customize it down here, though. Oh, my face is all messed up on my dude again. I forgot I must have hit the button. C'est la vie. Alright. I think I would rather do this in shading and see the thing at the bottom. This. I'll mess around with the eyes a bit. Then we may call it there for the evening. I know I've been saying that for a little while, but let's see. How stylized does this make it? Oh. We would like a dark ring like this. Top shadow, just like that. The bottom hue. I think we could probably change this to that grayish blue color. This. And then we can mess with the hue at the bottom for that purplish color. Just double checking, yeah, it is this way. All the way to pink. Like something like that. Increase that. So it's got like that blue to purple fade. Okay. And I'm sorry, is it you pick? Upick? Thanks again for the follow. Pupil, hold on, the feathering is, yeah, no, that's fine. Got a little bit more purple. And what does this do if it's realistic? No. I do like when the streaks are there. I don't think she has streaks though. We'll keep that. This scale just messes with that, right? Yeah. I think that'll be good enough for the eyeballs for now. More than good enough. Fabulous. Back to layout. We'll have to look up to see what's going up with iForge later. Because I was concerned. It looks like it sees that one. The tier line and the Karonko are able to be imported, but I can't see the eyeball itself anywhere. I have to look at the video again. I probably missed a crucial step somewhere. Oh well. Some water. We could probably get away with putting some quick streaks in there before we go. We're still on stabilized? Yes, we are. Adjust this. Adjust that down. Think. Hmm. All right. Let's see. I wonder if it's best just to make the outline of the wing itself. I am not sure. Something like that. Let's see if our experiments shall even work. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Subdivision surface first. Solidify modifier. Okay. Even thickness. That might be cooler than, just trying to think. That might be better than, yeah. Shade it smooth. That looks terrible. Maybe we won't have smooth on and keep them like that. Shade smooth. Auto smooth is what I probably wanted. We added a bevel to that. Would they just make it 3 segments? 2 segments? 4 segments? Increase the depth. Irrelevant. But I have 3 segments. It's rough. Let's just stick with 4. And that smooths it a bit. Copy the modifiers. This will have to be a work in progress, obviously. Let's get a new material. We'll call it Wangs. Wangs. See, and then we can grab these two and then rotate them. We'll wait until we get the rest of the graphics in here. In reality, we can just add a plane, rotate it, bring it up here, scale it. Put it in there, right here. And add a loop cut there and a loop cut there. Now if we duplicate that, rotate it, it should be able to fit right into that other one. It's janky, but so far it's gonna work. That's so shit. I don't even want that for myself. There we go. At the very least. Ooh, 1 second, quick phone call. Oh yeah, it's about time. I gotta go help the parental units. But okay, so this, copy modifiers, boom. Wait, did this get? Cancel that. Let's just do this. Wings inner flat. That's what we'll call that. Make that a light off pink. And with this. And that piece, we'll get a mirror modifier on that. And this, we'll copy the modifier from you. Increase the subdivision so it's a bit smoother. Boom. Nice. Okay. Mm-mm. So jank. That's gonna work. This and this. New collection. Wangs. And this is on Eevee still. So let's check it out on Cycles. That's what we're looking at for a render for now. Let's get a render. Oh shit. Hold on. Cancel it. Cancel it. My poor graphics card. Cancel that. Solid mode for here. Now we can render it. All right. Ooh, look, the old eyeball showed up. No bueno. What happened? Why did the old eyes show? There we go. I forgot to turn off in the render. That's why. Save it. Render. 14 seconds ain't bad. We still have to. We still got a lot more to add. We'll change that to render 4 cycles instead. And then we'll get one on Eevee as well. Should be a lot faster. Those cycles was 14 seconds. And Eevee was 6 seconds. And that'll be render 4 for regular. All right, let me take a quick look at those 2 renders, and then we'll call it there. Render in cycles, and render in Eevee and cycles. Yeah, cycles is still better, but not that much more. I'll wait the extra, what, 8 seconds or so? That's worth it. Makeshift wings. Oh, maybe I can add transmission. Oh, wait. That's what we want. Transmission. There we go. They're pretty much see-through. Same with this. We could change the color to be a bit more intense since it's see-through. There we go. How see-through is it? I'm not sure. Let's add a monkey head. Not that see-through. Hmm. It's just the alpha, not the transmission. There we go. The wings will be see-through. For what? I don't know. But they will be see-through. So will these. We'll turn the transmission back off. turn down the alpha just a little bit. 0.8. And this could be even more. Oh, Suzanne head. There you go. Okay. Good. Alright, Suzanne head, you can be deleted. I wonder if I should re-render them now with the transmission or the see-through on the wings. I guess it don't make too much of a difference when there's nothing behind there anyway. That shading here, we're gonna have to do something about that. That's not good. It may not even matter. I wonder if... Oh, would that be too much if they glowed? If they actually emitted a light? It may not be noticeable unless we're in cycles, or as noticeable. Yeah, see, look good. The wings are making her hair pink here. That might be a cool effect we'll have to look into. Maybe because they're so far away compared to her. It doesn't seem to really affect it at all. We've got ray tracing and jittered shadows on, and less shadows. Put that to 7. Hopefully not break my computer. Uh-oh. Blender, I'm sorry. Blender, please. I should have probably done this in solid mode instead of in rendered view. Ah! Why did I put it in rendered view? Okay. We're good? We're good. We're good. Okay, calm down. That's fine. Okay. We're looking good at EV, and we will look good in cycles, of course. Alright, and we'll, of course, adjust these bad boys as we figure out more the direction we're gonna go with the butterfly wings. It's a lot bigger. We'll have to look at the reference. This was just off the top of my head. Okay. But for now, let's go back to EV. Our camera's looking at this for now. There we go. Now no shading artifacts. Much better. Alrighty. Hey, Age, you're still there. It's looking good. Your face is looking good. Easy. Got him. I appreciate it. And we finally added some detail to the hair. And oh, yeah. That'll teach you to give me a compliment. Sleep dart. Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna come back to stream tonight. Maybe, small chance. Maybe not, but I'm not gonna be doing more on, project wise. Maybe I'll get more info for the May sculpt next stream. If it's not tomorrow, it should be Wednesday. It may not be as early. I really doubt it's gonna be early. Or at the very least, maybe I should put it later. So I could do a couple hours of this and a couple hours of a video game. Maybe it's time to it's oh snap. The Overwatch Stadium part thing comes out tomorrow too, doesn't it? Gotta maybe stream that. Check that out. I've only seen very little of it. I don't want to spoil it for myself. So we may stream some of that then. So maybe some more of Psylocke. At the very least, we can get her armbands. The bands on her forearms, I should say. The three here, three there, and the rings. We can squeeze out something small like that before the stream. That could definitely be done. I like the new eyeballs. Long way to go. But I appreciate you hanging out for as long as you did. Really, thank you. Fancy eyes, yeah, they're free from Tiny Naki. Tiny Naki, what a G. I have his hair shader too. Let's see, asset browser, tiny eye. Yes, he's got tons of eyeballs, and they're all customizable. Polygon library. I was gonna say I don't have anything with Polygon library. Yeah, I have to figure out what's going on with the iForge. Let me check
Next
something.
add-on we
Oh,
got.
calm down. Let me see this video real quick. Yeah, see, it didn't create an eyeball for me at all. Yep. Let me check one more thing real quick. Yeah, I never got the import eye button thing. What is my edit settings add-ons iForge? So let's uncheck that and recheck it. See, it just doesn't show up. I think something happened. Maybe I deleted the file path or something. I have to double check. That's not working. I wonder why. Blender add-ons. There's iForge. Hold on, so let's uninstall it. Let's install from disk. Blender add-ons. iForge, 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 iForge. There you are. They did it again. Or it didn't do it again. I wonder why. Maybe there's an update. I have version... Ah, there's already a 1.0.69. Haha. That could be why. So let's fix that real quick and then we'll head out. I know I've been saying that a lot and I do that a lot. I guess I don't want to go. Something's wrong with me. Add-ons. Well, first off, let's uninstall it. Okay. Get rid of iForge. Oh, it's the same one. It's the same version. I'm gonna delete it anyway. Put it here. Preferences. And that's Blender add-ons. There's iForge. Nope. Still, something is still off. Let's see. There's a README file. Maybe I should read that. Nope, that didn't help me at all. Oh well, I'll have to figure this out later. That's okay. Like I said, we had tiny eyes. All right. That shall be it. Age, thank you for hanging out. I'm gonna have to see what's going on with this. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, they said somebody else just replied on that 4 days ago. All right, very last attempt. We're gonna save this, close Blender, and reopen it. That'll be the ultimate test. So we close Blender, close it, reopen it. Thank you for the stream. No, thank you for being here. Like, I don't get a lot of visitors, obviously. You're usually here by yourself. So, very few people show up. And it's still not here. Yeah, I don't understand. But maybe I can email the creator. That's something for another day. So, we'll get more on this. We'll get more main materials together. You have a good one. I hopefully will see you. Well, like I said, we'll have to check out the Overwatch stuff, so maybe we'll stream that tomorrow. Yeah. Until the next one, y'all have a good one. Wherever you are, whenever you are. That's it. get out of here. Enjoy the rest of your day. Bye for now.